hello, 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 hello. Hello, lovely beans. How you heckin' doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Hi, what new ship? What new ship? This new ship? This new ship here? I'm excited. Look, I promise I remember to do it. It saved me for a question of the week for Lave. I'll tell you that for free. It saved my question of the week. You hear it's the South Krieger manta ray? Certainly looks like it. That is giving manta ray. It's giving manta ray. I think it's going to be the griffin. Hang on, no, what was the one I saw? Hold up. What was the one I said? There's been a lot of chatter in Discord. Let me see if I can scroll back to it. Not the Bushmaster. Just to clarify. Griffin. It was the Griffin that I said. To the extent that the engines are kind of blue. You hope it's a medium passenger, large multi-role. It will be large. It won't be medium for sure. And looking at the size of the asteroids, I'm guessing large based on that image. Because Frontier said they were done with mediums, or they figured that they filled all medium roles. Doesn't look wedgy enough to be core dynamics. I don't think it's going to be core. Which ones are the ones we're missing ships from at the moment? We haven't had new ships from. Oh, I saw that go strolling past in Discord as well. What have we got? Lakon. Lakon is almost certainly one of the ones we haven't had a ship from. Have we had a ship from Lakon yet? What was the Lakon? Well, Panther Clipper's not a Lakon, is it? Panther Clipper's a Zorgon Peterson. Lakon got the Type 8. I feel like it is going to be a Lakon though. Especially if it is a minor. Especially if it is like a ship with mining in mind. It does look like a Lakon. It's a dredger. We get our own dredgers. Wow. I want to sign up for the CG. Let's get into game. Would a dedicated miner be popular? Well, I mean, potentially. Potentially. I love mining. I really love mining. So, I love mining as it is. But if a dedicated miner has specifics, then yeah, I don't see any reason why not. I feel like I want to go to Shindes before I even open it. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. I very much appreciate it. We have the Type 8 and Panther Clipper for mining. We haven't had a new people hauler. So it makes sense for there to be a it makes sense for like narratively for Lakon to release a competitor to the Panther Clipper. It also makes sense if we're going to be getting as it certainly seems to be, if we're going to be getting it's not like, oh god, looking the way that it does, it's not going to be a medium passenger. That ain't a passenger ship. That ain't a passenger liner. But it makes sense for another ship to use those specialized cargo racks, because we've got none at the moment. So it makes sense for them to release a couple on the bounce that will at least use those cargo racks. Engineered passenger cabins, we remove the coffee machine and we can now pack in 10 more people. That feels right. That feels right. Hi, baby. Right, I'm gonna go Shinda's. Gonna get into my Panther Clipper. Gonna do a little bit of engineering on it, and then we'll just do I think we'll probably end up doing deliveries all day. Think we'll probably just end up doing that, which will be nice. And talking about what ship it could be, and those kind of nonsense things. Engineer passenger cabin for yeah. I think yeah, we'll do that then. We'll do I do think it's a a ship that will take the specialized cargo racks. Excuse me. I think it would be weird. I think it would be weird for them not to do that.
Speed restrictions are now lifted.
I'm in the wrong Mandalay. It's alright, I'll order it back to Shinda's. It's fine, this Mandalay works just as well. You realising that I'm in the wrong Mandalay is a bad time. As you make your first jump. Ain't gonna shoot anything in this. I'm not even in a Mandalay, I'm in a Cobra 5. I'm in the standard Cobra 5. Whoops, I'll order the Mandalay to Shinda's, it'll be fine. Probably not a size 8 version, but maybe some special 6 or 7 slots. I think an 8 version. So in Frontier First Encounters, the Griffin was the I think hi Katie. I think in Frontier First Encounters the Griffin was the no wonder this is taking me so long. Was the next largest ship to the Clipper, Panther Clipper. I think that's what I read in my cursory Googling last night. Once that image got released. And a little bit before, because it was very nice that Frontier sent us a copy of it beforehand. Thanks, pals. I do wonder if we get engineering on all of our drives and stuff, on all of our cargo racks, if we get engineering, if we get to be able to do engineering or buy them on buy them in our cargo racks. We're all going even bigger than the Clipper. Well, we are going even bigger than the Clipper if we're getting engineered cargo racks. This is the thing. If we're getting engineered cargo racks, we are getting bigger than the original Clipper size. So that to me says maybe we'll have to on the plus side, Kat sent me 3 different 3 different rewards for the Panther Clipper. For the Panther Clipper sweepstake. So what I thought we could do, and I've got to run this by the lads, but what I thought we could do is the base one as is, like the base capacity as is, and then the absolute max when you include like engineered cargo racks, which might be closer to 1400, which is wild. Maybe not for those people who were like 2,000 or bust, but for me.
Standard docking request before attempting to land. Permission authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 14.
He said like 1,100. Announced the credit price winner. No, we haven't, because I didn't have time to look at it. I didn't have time to look at it, and I didn't know exactly what the credit price was. Because I get like all sorts of discounts and stuff. I didn't know exactly how much the credit price was for it. I was waiting for it to update in Coriolis or ED Shipyard. So there were a bunch of reasons why I didn't do it.
Ship is on the ground.
But I think we'll probably do it next. We'll probably do it on Tuesday. Because that's the one time I'm going to be on live on Tuesday, but I'm not going to be streaming next week because we're having a week off. Just buy it. I'll just... What am I doing? Why am I doing livery? I'll just buy it. Right. There it is. Yeah, so 264, 433, 384 is like with my elite discount and with the Shinde's discount as well, isn't it? So I don't know how much it actually is. But it's 300 million ish. I'm not worried about cash. It was for the sweepstake that we did. I just want to engineer it a little bit. About £9 or something. Okay. Hi Jude, how you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Is it more than the Cutthroat and Corvette? I believe so. Can we just do 8A thrusters? Are they real heavy? Let's do 7A thrusters. About 80 million more than the cutter. Well, save some jobs. Coriolis has it at the most expensive. What's the mods on this? Charge enhanced, super conduits. Yeah, right. Got to 208, Clipper 301. That feels right. That feels right. It's... Don't need one of those, not where we're going. Have you frothed around the asteroid ship yet? No, we've talked about it a little bit, but we can always continue to talk about it. I'm more than happy to keep talking about it. You reckon it's a type? I reckon it's a Lacon. I reckon it's a Lacon. Part of me wanted it to be the Griffin. Another much larger part of me wanted it to be the Bushmaster because I am 11 years old. But part of me wanted it to be the Griffin. I went through a big list of snake names that hadn't already been used, and the Bushmaster was up there. What were the other snake names? Lancehead, Cascabel, Bushmaster, Jararakusu. The boa was more triangular shaped, wasn't it? When it was actually on the thing. The boa was more triangular shaped. There is part of me. Yeah. There's part of me that kind of looking at that picture sees the shape of the Griffin, like the hourglassy kind of shape of the Griffin. But that also might just be wishful thinking on my part. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm seeing it because I want to see it. It does seem wide at the back, and Apaphis mentioned. I'm trying to point at it with my mouse, and I obviously can't do that. But Apaphis mentioned that it seemed off. They seemed off kilter. The distance between the engine trails, or like they're not equal. So my brain went, what if all of that back things are rotating like this, rotating in and of each other to give it more space? But then why? Why would they do that? Why would in space there is no point? There is no point for that. So why? You want a rock muncher? I think I'd like it. I really do think I'd like it to be a big ship. A big ship that could do can just go through an asteroid belt and anything that fits in the more. So you genuinely, I mean, it would be amazing. It would be amazing to get like some kind of special more or something. The perspective is a bit confusing, maybe on purpose. Well, obviously we're going to get more information on Wednesday. We're going to get more information on Wednesday. It's not choppy on my end. Hi Maverick, you saw something on Reddit about Frontier Unlocked happening now. Frontier Unlocked is happening on Wednesday. Frontier Unlocked is happening on Wednesday. The gap between the headlights is probably cockpit, but imagine if that was a mouth. Imagine. Wednesday at 6 p.m. is when it's happening. Apathis, thank you so much for giving that sub to Jude. I really appreciate it. I should have a discount on multi-subs at the moment. If it's not showing, I'm mad at Twitch. Five or more, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jude. I very much appreciate it. Where was I? Wondering what the CG rules and how one would engineer cargo Rex to create more space out of nowhere. Like once it hits the G5, the engineers just hang a neat little sack, a little sign on the rack saying please stack boxes neatly. It could be reducing the length, the size of the walls, incrementally. It could be they put in shelves, or they just styled it out with science. I think if we think about it too much and it doesn't make sense, the rest of the things in the game that don't make sense might start to become more apparent. And at that point, it's probably best to just ignore it. No. Gallifreyan tech. It's a game as much as a simulator, 100%. 100%. The game in which the aliens came, the flowery, petally aliens came, and we spent 2 years fighting them is 100% just a simulation. Absolutely a simulator. Definitely not a fun game for people to play. Best laid plans and all that. Right, I need to do a little bit of engineering. Don't get me wrong. It does a really good flight model. It does a really, really good flight model. Oh, I've done that already. But I feel like Frontier during all of this time oh, what have I done then? Hold up. Module would exceed maximum mass. So what have I undersized? What did I do? Did I do AA thrusters then? Did I not power plant? I didn't change the power plant. Thank you, Jude. Thank you, mate. Vacuum sealing. It does it. Pulls everything into the... Sorted. Job done. Job done. What was I doing? Engines. Now you'll let me do it, right? Right? Yeah. Most of my ships with one key module entirely missed that I've not seen. Oh. But it still won't let me do it. Oh, do I need to engineer the power plant then? a shield. Maybe I'll just change the thrusters to 8s. Power distributor, power plant is AA with a bit of engineering on it. Let's see what I can get out of this. I feel like I struggled with this on the preview server as well. I guess it has to be 8s then, because I went down. It was a problem. That's fine. I want to go to Palin very quick then, and do the experimentals on the FSD drive and this. Well, and then we can go and do some CG stuff. On our capes and do the things for Brewer, question mark.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Why are we turning over? Why? You didn't need... it was fine. It was fine. Sweetie, no. All right. Object fear. Oh, I didn't do the livery. It's all right. We'll come back to that. Always nice to have her in the proper game, isn't it? Wowza. Do. It's not pink in capital letters. It's not pink in capital letters by any stretch of any imagination. It's pink with a little whimper, if that. I should really have put a fuel scoop on it. Nah, we'll be fine. It's not Pink Panther pink. Google the Pink Panther. Not the same pink. I might put some heat sinks on it as well. It's like the insipid colour of its belly pink. It's baby's first blanket pink. It's a boring pink. Where are you?
Wow.
It's not even fucking what's the thing? It's not even like the desert pink, desert camouflage pink. Seen some screenshots where people have made it look more vibrant though. Yeah, because you'd have to even be able to tell it was pink. I will die on this hill. I told him. Do do do. It was the pink, but I want the pink that was behind the decal that they showed off when they first talked about the decal. That's the pink that I want. Ice Lands. I was like, are you talking about my cat? Poor Claudia. Pink for Panther Clipper. It's not a good pink. Looks better in black. I have it in I have the gold. I like the Zorgan Peterson black and gold. Yeah, that one. I really like the CG paint job. So
Papa Sierra Yankee. Automated flight control
we'll do that.
Initiated. Please
that multi-toed green people have been putting in this call. I want a
permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad.
I want 01. The green with like a yellow stripe on it. That would be very nice. Very, very nice. The CG one's really nice.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Let me just pop drag on here and as manager. Livery. I did buy the pink. I did buy the pink because I'm not a monster, but I just don't think it's... I don't think it's particularly, all that. Thunderbirds is 60 this year. We're going to see Fantastic Four later. I'm really excited about it. Super hyped. have it. That one's really nice. I thought that was this CG that we were getting this. Was it the last CG? Last CG, last one. Okay, okay. That's really nice. I really like that a lot. This one also exists. That's the kind of pink I want. They've done pink. What decal was it? It's Panther Clipper Owners Club. It is in here somewhere, this one. Does it change colour with the ship kit you have on it? There was a Zorgan Peterson one as well. It isn't Swearlance. Even if you look at the ones from the bloody ages ago, it's not. The Pink Panther is deeper than that in every instance. It's a deeper pink. Yeah, it's this one. It's the Zorgan Peterson one. There's this one. Do the Golcon designs work? No, you lose all of the detail. The Golconda one and the what was the other one? The Scourge, I think. You've lost that one as well. Yeah, they can. That's bullshit. Well, you're saying that you can't trademark a shade of pink. That's insane. You cannot do that. You absolutely, you can't go, oh no, actually you're going to trademark the shade of pink when the Pink Panther itself is multiple different shades of pink. That is complete and utter bullshit. You trademark the image and the pink associated with that image. You can't just blanket go, oh, I'm trading this hex code and that's literally the only thing that I can, that's the only thing that can be used with that colour. You'd have a field day. It's hilarious. There's Vanna Black, but it's just black when you look at it. Especially on a screen. Trademarking colours has happened. So you're saying that if I put a purple somewhere that was the same shade as a Cadbury purple, I'd get a cease and desist. Good fucking luck with that. You can certainly try. That's hilarious. I'm going to trademark every single colour. Yeah, I think you'd struggle with it in a court though. Maybe in the States you could try and pull it off, but anywhere else they would laugh you the fuck out of somewhere. They tried or did trademark the Pantone colour for Cadbury blue, but isn't Cadbury purple? Right, this is where we're going for the CG, right? So funny. That has literally made me howl. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it only apply for the same industry? I would have thought so. I would have thought so, but if Audi is doing a purple wrapped chocolate.
Departure authorized.
Happy purple, Barbie pink, poster yellow. Yeah, but wait, you can say, wait, I appreciate you saying that people have trademarked colours. A, Pink Panther's not in that list. B, there will be a bunch of stipulations along them. Limitedly, yeah. So there will be limitations. It won't be just like, oh, you can't put that shade of pink in a video game. Come on now, lads, please. It will be a limited thing with regard to like the. It will be a limited thing with regard to also the association as well. That will be looked at. Use of specific Pantone colours, and also, again, yet again, Pink Panther is not on that list, and it will be alongside association with other imagery. Like if I made a logo that used the same shade of the Barbie logo and I painted the image of a cat in that color, for example, and wasn't marketing as some kind of all-American home girl, blah 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 blah, there's not enough context to link the two together. Do you know what I mean? I'm hoping you understand what I mean with that. The legal implications become less, and then if someone then took you to court for that, exactly, it's such a weird thing to suggest like one specific color. I wouldn't be able to use it. There's no Panther that's trademarked. The complications of trademarking something. I love how you said post-it yellow. I can't even see in my mind's eye what a post-it colour would be. I cannot even see in my mind's eye the post-it colour. So they've done well worth it trademarking that. It's a weird thing to think about trademarking. Yeah, I don't. You wouldn't be able to put the Pink Panther in a game. You wouldn't be able to put a Pink Panther in a game for sure. 100%. I'm not negating that. At all, especially when you talk about digital media, because colors are interpreted differently depending on the type of screen that you have. Why am I going over here first? I should be bringing CMM composites, right? Is trademark and copyright different? Great question. It would absolutely, in a court of law, it would have to have context. In a court of law, it would have to have context. Minerva. Oh God, loads of places have been cleared out. Where's the closest? You? That's 34 minutes ago. Let's go it. Trademarks are just to do with brand association. I would have thought so. I think you're right. Something that can't be copyrighted, e.g. game mechanics for tabletop games. Doggo plant. Oh yeah, shit, so it does. So it does. I'll try and go there then. Why is no one using that one? Why have people skipped it? Trademark is something associated with your branding and how you market. Otherwise, hold yourself to the public with copyrights associated with what you produce. That feels right. That genuinely does feel right. That's why you could by all means you could trademark a thing, but hold it up in a court of law. I'd be very surprised if there were many lawsuits that went through for something like that. Very, very surprised. Again, this is an insipid pink and it's not the exact color of the panther, of the pink panther even. Thank you, pal. I need to put some heat sinks on this. This thing, the beat and medley is the same. Could you get done for being similar like pink? The Pink Panther Clipper, potentially. The music is weird. Was it this system? Yeah. Where is Doggo Plan? Thanks, Apaphis, for the bits.
Choo choo.
Choo. Oh, thank you for alerting me to that. I did it, didn't I? Hang on. Wait. Yay! Oh, it's a bit low. That's fine. All the companies can sort their IP issues among themselves. 100%. I need to nav beacon this. Thank you so much, Katie. I'm running, like, this is the first ever time I've done it, but I'm running a discount on 5 gifted today. So I think it's like a personal discount. You can get 35% off on if you give 5 subs today. Today only! I've never done it before. I wanted to see how it worked. like that, apparently. Thank you, Epaphras. I appreciate you. Thanks, pal. Okay. Doggo plan! Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Hype train level 2 achieved. Let's go! Hey, Skybird. Some companies are more litigious than other CG Games Workshop. That feels right. That feels right. Gosh. How was the sprint? Has the sprint happened yet? Is it Nintendo suing Palworld for... Yes. I haven't paid attention to anything that's happened in F1 this week. Started at 11 a.m. Okay. So it started just as I went live. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Andy. I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. I'd have been surprised if I had, honestly.
Landing on docking bay 01. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Thank you, Andy. Oh, it's level 3. Hate sprint. I really do hate the sprints. I think they're bad.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Hope we can be of service, Commander.
What was it? CMMs? Yeah, let's go. I finally decided to interdict your Panther Clipper. I don't think she regretted it. She didn't have time to. I don't have any weapons on this. You really hope it rains tomorrow? It's supposed to, isn't it? Oh, should I sign up for the CG here while I think about it? Otherwise I'll forget. $500 more than your cutter? I'm sorry. This is definitely pay to win, but I'm sorry.
Make way for oncoming traffic.
You've ran 3 pirates to death, just ran them over when they were trying to scan you. I think she handles well enough to be, Oh, it's a good boost sound. It really is. She handles well enough to not worry about that. Like, I can get out of being interdicted. You sold your cutters? I've never sold a ship in my life. I genuinely haven't. It's really bad. It's probably why I've got like... I did have 69 and then Frontier kept giving me ships. I know, what a problem to have, am I right? Oh, I haven't done the inside of this ship yet. I have a bounty in the CG system that holds a standard chance against a boosting chunk. Easy enough to fight NPC interdictions, and you can go with low missions on the planet and still have good shields. I've still got my whole AX back catalogue. I have no intention of using those anytime soon. I think this mistake that I made was I gave them names that were really sentimental. Thalgrids are waiting for us to sell off our AX ships. Don't think they give a shit. I need to whack myself some heat sinks on here. You got your Titan bomber gaining cobwebs. It was a real special time. It was a real special time in like Elite in general. Real special time. So it doesn't surprise me that a lot of people kept hold of their ships. Right, where are we delivering to? Is it Trailblazer Echo or is it somewhere else? Starlace, okay. Put your Type 9 in mothballs. Now Greenpeace are protesting because of cruelty of millions of male moths. Aww. I do feel like a little bit sorry for the poor little Hey, there we go. Thank you so much for that hype train, you lovely beans. I do appreciate it. I feel sorry for all of the Type 9s. I know it'll be a great ship. It'll be a great ship that people will fly until they can get a Panther Clipper. Yeah. Although the Type 11, I'm calling it now, will probably usurp that. I hope it's a Griffin. Another thing right now, you have to grind hard for the cutter and it has to roll, but for hauling the cutter is now obsolete. Yep. The cutter's more of like a status thing now. I have the ability to buy a cutter because I'm an Imperial King, no less.
Yankee. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Clearance denied. Maintain
I'll be right.
Approach and resubmit within range. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 10. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
I'll be alright, and if I die, I'll just pay for the rebuy and go again. Oh, is it Lee? It might be LYR. It's definitely not Kane. That's the only thing I can confirm. You do. You've been attacked both at the pickup station and the drop-off one. Googling Griffin Elite takes you to Google Griffin Frontier Fast Encounters.
Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Google that. Some heat sinks on it. Could just run cold. And by run cold, I mean just like deploy 100 heat sinks. He doesn't have heat sinks here. What a butt. That's okay. We'll find somewhere with heat sinks. Maybe the our buying station will have heat sinks. But while we're down here, we make a ship and one-trick pony one time. Other functions so rubbish you only use it for one thing. I'd like that too. I think that would be really fun. Really fun. It's a skull. That one is what I want. Here we go. That'd be fun. It's like a nonsense ship. I think sometimes I think the Mamba was released as a ship that was going to be only good. Only good for combat. I think the Mamba was the closest thing that we had to a ship that was specifically only good for they like fully designed only good for one thing, and then it wasn't. I feel like the Mamba's the closest we've got anyway. Mandalay was billed as an explorer, but it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't designed like that. Like a mega corvette, but it's got 8-ton cargo capacity and all of the internals, a lot for hull reinforcements or something. Yeah. Like something that is like fully designed as like a battle freighter. Something like that. There'd still be someone who'd go bleh, and then they do the other thing. They'd engineer it for exploration or some shit, but be a beagle before you know it, yeah. You see, that's the pink I was after. This pink. This pink. That's a much better pink. Thank you for the follow. That would have done. But only this pink in certain lights. Pink Panther, never heard of something like that. It's gonna hold a lot of cotton candy, you betcha. Hey, Andreu. Hi, Sokka. It ain't a Mandalay. It takes a little longer to come out of Super Cruise. Overcharge, or whatever it's called. I need to get some heat sinks. Don't let me leave Dogo Plant without heat sinks. Oh, and then we haven't discussed this for a hot minute. What's this then? Griffin, I'm saying it. I'm saying it now. When how many pink pony clubs are in game? Nah. There would be no trouble for it. It's gonna be a type 11. It's gonna be a type 11. It goes up to 11. I was thinking initially it would be a type 12. But I think we'll get a type 11 first. That hockey puck feel about it really shouts type. And I know this is just a teaser. I absolutely know that this is just a teaser. But I really wish I could see more of the actual shape of the body. I can't wait to see what it actually is. You looking at the original Elite manual last night and the silhouette looks a lot like the Murray. I have to pull that up.
Zurgon Peterson,
Moray
Sierra Yankee.
Elite.
Welcome to our starboat, Commander. Please fly safely within the
The Moray Starboat. Is that what you're on about, Commander
Set down
Sledgehammer?
landing pad 01. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
A bit wide, isn't it? That's in Frontier. Moray Elite. I looked at Moray. I just thought, looking at the picture, looking at the image, it looks like the widest part of it is the back. And I don't think the Moray has that. The Moray looks, Moray. It looks more like,
Clear to disembark. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
more like one of those flatfish. I don't think it's a Moray. Because it would be, it looks to be its widest at the back, right? Looking at this image, it looks to be like it's very, I keep moving my mouse over it like you can see it. Asteroids are blocking in the shoulders, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if, I don't think it'll be that. Who made the Moray? I've seen so many things like that. That's a Moray. It would write itself though. The live shows would write themselves. We've had titles for days. Interestingly, that's very obviously a large ship, and since it's 6 months asteroids, it strongly suggests mining, but it's behind a freshly blown core mined asteroid, which large ships are terrible at. So I wonder if this is an attempt at making a large ship good at it somehow. LCE's too busy writing the Pink Panther Club for ECM, but there's probably a Moray coming in as well. Oh man, ECM is going to be a nightmare. Okay. You can, yeah. I won't look at it. I won't look at it until, yeah, I've got that up. I've got that open. I was just Googling that. I was very light. But I don't think these images are so small. I don't know if it's that. I really don't know if it's that. Somebody commented, I think it was Silas Rezi, I want to say, commented on my Blue Sky post. Commented on my Blue Sky post and said it, and they were certain it was a Moray starboat, and I didn't know whether or not they were joking, so I went and looked at it, and I was like, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I want to put some heat sinks on here. Oh yeah, you do have them. Nice. see. I think it's more likely to be a I'd love it to be the Griffin. I'd love it to have a I'd love it to have a different
Landing gear retracted.
a different ship. What the hell is that? All right, sure. Love it to have a really, really different shape. Andreu, my guy. Smooth. I'd love it to look really different to anything else. I think the Frontier are doing a really good job of that at the moment. Like giving ships an individual silhouette. So it's not like the it's not like the Diamondbacks where you have to really squint to double check to see which one it is. The moray would fit a Diamondback styling. Yeah, I think this is going to be a new name. It's not going to be Bushmaster. It will be a I think it's just going to be a Type 11. Type 11 would be my guess. I wouldn't be averse to seeing something like a Copperhead or something like that. A ship with a melee function would be interesting, like a massive ship that breathes into asteroids to crack them open like an icebreaker. Something that looks a bit like the Dredgers, do you mean? I think that's Jude's hope. They're just Imperial ships that use bird names. We've got the Eagle separately, don't we? There's an Eagle and then the Imperial Eagle. The Buzzard. Eat scraps. All. And the Vulture's not an Imperial ship. I love the idea. I love the idea of it won't, but I love the idea of it having like a maw that it just opens from the front and it just scoops up nonsense. You just fly into stuff. Or maybe as you were saying, it might be a large ship that's maneuverable enough to do core mining. So I'd never use it. Because the Type 8 has the hard points to do core mining. The Type 8 like has specifically the hard points to do core mining. So I think if they made something that was a miner, it would be in the same vein as the Type 8. You feel like the OG Python is still the best ship for core mining? I think the Type 8's great at it. The Type 8 is the first time I've ever had fun core mining. Maybe it was just like the mood I was in or something. Shit. I did have a disengage option then. It could be a dozen things, but honestly the Type 8 was would be, if gun to my head I had to go and do some core mining, which I don't because it's a video game and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Then I would choose the Type 8 to do it. I think I have my Type 8 built for core mining.
Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 40. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I am very surprised at how well it handles auto dock. I didn't think it would handle it this well. I love these station interiors. They're so good.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
I think another ship just hit me. The full brute force.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Okay, okay, we are top 75 already. That's cool. Two trips. The Odyssey lounge where it pokes up into the station. Oh, it might be. It actually genuinely might be. Oh yeah, no it is. It's this here. This here.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Whatever this is. That's what hit me. That was a Lee Yong Rui ship. Okay. Who else 3 back is not too shabby when you're doing this much in one go. People on foot seeing Panthers coming at them all day long. But you're so plus A now.
Clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
It's a big chungus of a ship though, isn't it? It's great. It's great. I have seen an image that it's not as big as when you line it up with other ships that are Chungus's. It doesn't look out of place, which I think is great. I wouldn't fuck it. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Stop. Single jump routes with titanium install steel 1 more credits per hour than multi-jump routes with CMM. Are there titanium and steel that are single jumps still? I'd be very surprised if there were single jump routes that are that there's Curry Terminal, which is 27 away, but there's not a lot. Carpini's Inheritance. That might be one to try. I might try Carpini's Inheritance. Saves me doing a planetary landing, especially if it starts to get into, especially if Dogo and there's Val City as well, but that's 32 away. I mean, you can just look on Inara, it's not difficult. What's my jump range? 37. I could probably do either I think I'd do Val City. I'll give that a shot. Because I'm not worried about profit. I just want to get as much as I can. Do you know what I mean? Profit's not the be all and end all. Yeah, I think I'll do Val City next. Aluminium is the best bet because it's the lowest value marginally, so people prioritize. You've been doing Val's? Val's looks right. Well, I can do steel. Our city's got like 1 million steel in it, so I don't feel I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that drop.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-3. Automated docking approved.
Hey, Commander.
May now handle
You've heard the Panther Clipper now in about? Panther Clipper right here, my guy. It looks like we're also going to be getting engineered a way to engineer our cargo racks as well, which is kind of cool.
touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to the port, Commander.
Waiting for the nice rack memes. I love it. You're officially now a system architect on your mainnet account. Nice. Big hauling thingy. Big hauling thingy. Let me just fill my my hold with CMMs, and you'll be able to see that it is a big hauling thingy. 1,236, and that's with a docking computer and nothing else. Yeah, I think we'll do vowels next.
Ship released. You are go for departure.
Would there be engineered or tech broker unlock? I would assume. I don't know. We don't know. Maybe tech broker unlocks. I like the idea of them being tech broker unlocks. I'm to appreciate the value of a docking computer. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna finish doing my doing the steel and titanium and whatever else it is for my icy Coriolis. Job done. And maybe it is more likely that they're going to be tech broke unlocks. I think a docking computer is forgivable when you ship it the entire toast rack by itself. I use the docking computer in 2 ships, and I do not stand by the you can't use a docking computer whenever. To play however the fuck you want to play. But I personally use a docking computer in 2 ships, and both of those are shieldless. They are the shieldless cutter for transport and the shieldless Panther Clipper for transport now. I would use them. I know people that use docking computers in every single one of their ships, and we do not shame them for doing so. It is a perfectly reasonable use of a docking computer. It's there, why not use it? Oh, doorbell, 2 seconds. You always use a docking computer, lets you sip your coffee when the ship lands itself, 100%. 2 seconds, be right. Okay. Thought someone was gonna interdict me then. Do a bit of planetary bio on the docking computer is annoying then. So you sometimes do and sometimes don't. I wouldn't use, like, if I did exploration.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I did exploration, I definitely wouldn't do it. Definitely wouldn't use it at all. But as I don't do exploration, I use it all the time. Wow. It's kind of nice, so if you want to get some nice shots of your ship coming into land as well. What was the one we were doing? Vowels, wasn't it? The autodock can land you at some ridiculous angles. Autodock's funny. I feel like we should be wearing a hat today for space trucking. It feels real space trucking now. Fully trucking. Okay. They were sad last week. 769th. Nice. How can I maintain being 769th in the Kane leaderboards?
Papa Sierra Yankee. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-2. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Hey, Wintermute's here.
What a slide.
Look at that black paint. Oh, it's nice and black. Looks really nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Okay, where are we going it with vowels, wasn't it? So Happy Frontier finally released the Corsair Midnight Black. Have they finally done that? It's not a shiny one, it's a normal one, is it? Well, it's completely the opposite way from where I was going. Is it one jump? Yeah, nice. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to go and have a little bit of a stretch. So don't go anywhere. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who fuck. What? But why though? But why? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops. What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer.
Bone!
I was looking for face thing. That's what I was doing. You're not gonna get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not gonna accidentally run into something because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. Idiot. 1930.
Welcome, Commander.
No, 04. 1933. The year Kremen was born.
Wow.
Ah, shall we duel her? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I haven't leveled her up. Let's go with Gustav and just see what happens. This will be fun, but easy. I want to give it a go. God! Sure, that says no stopping.
We're lost in outer space, and we don't know where we are. There's no need for panicking. Stay calm. There's no need for panicking. Stay calm. We're lost in outer space, and everything is inky and black. The chances of survival are not good. We need a little help to get us out of the woods. So we're sending you this message, hoping you will find a way to help us get to Earth where we can see the light of day. We hate to be a bother or to make a big to-do. We'll probably starve to death here in a week or maybe two. And if you're feeling frustrated that we got lost so quick, then please may I remind you, outer space is rather big. Imagine all the hours we spend just unfolding the map. And also did I mention that our pilot is a cat?
What a banger. I ran away! Let me run away! Oh no. Don't know which one though. Imp said they're not doing, yeah. Shit. Oh no! Oh no! You played me yesterday? Congratulations, Graham. That was... Fuck you, Epaphras, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Fucking
As for me,
adore you.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. Okay, fam. Our mission was to save the Empress. This is why we came here. Hello. Okay, right. And we are going to... Oh, we've already plotted. Nice. It's warm. It's another one of those muggy days, isn't it?
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Yikes. Let's get out as quickly as possible.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
So excited about playing Eric's song when we get back. That'll be really fun. Oh, it's an Azimuth spot. Well. No, Val City is what I want. I'm conflicted about using an Azimuth spot. Holy shit. I'll suck it up. I'll suck it up for ease of one journey. Those guys that made all those great AX weapons and killed like a bunch of people and then started the Thargoid War. Those guys? Yeah, those guys. I think that might be my husband home. I can tell because my dog's just thrown himself against the bloody The bloody door. It's that delivery was expecting on Monday came today, so we're good to do whatever we want on Monday.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 2-4. You are clear for
Fish.
automated approach, Commander.
Wash. Maybe change.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
What are we doing? Steel? Is it steel? Do they want steel? They want steel, aluminium, and CMM, right? There's loads of aluminium here as well. Nice. Titanium, slightly more profitable. Eh. Oh, is it a double on the way back? Yeah, that's fine.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
CMM, titanium, steel, alum. That's what we're bothered about. Again, not super bothered about profit. You drop below 12 billion buying that Clipper? Yikes. Might need the heat sinks if you swap to an armored thermal power plant. It's enough to support your mods. I don't know. I've got I'm up to armored grade 2. I didn't go all the way on armored. But it's the only reason I've got the heat sinks is so that I can charge the plant while charge the FSD while at a star, because time is money. Well, time is commodities, more accurately. I'm not too worried about like the heat sinks are fine, and if it's gonna, unless it's gonna make like a huge difference, and I don't think it will. They're what, a ton each heat sinks weight wise. I might take 2 off and see if it makes a difference on the next run. But again, time is money. This is probably going to be the only time that I get to do this, especially if Frontier don't move the goalposts. Because what we're looking at as far as like the community goal is concerned, its estimated completion is 100% in 5 days. Yeah, 5 days, 5 days, 20 hours. So yeah, do a few runs. I know it's running for a month, unless Frontier do something and change the goalposts. Then almost certainly, you say that they've not done it. They've done it sometimes. I'm hoping they will. I'm hoping they will. But there's been something that finished over the weekend when it was supposed to run for 2 weeks. There was one not recently, not too long ago that did that, I think. I seem to remember, like, because we were like, oh, maybe they'll, maybe Frontier will move the goalposts on the Monday, but by the Monday when they would have looked at it, it was already done. Pretty sure that was a was that hauling or was that a bounty CG? It was one of the two, where it started on the Thursday and it was complete by the Sunday night, something like that. And I know this is going to be a little longer, but it's still not going to be the 4 weeks, unless Frontier quadruple the amount.
Down on landing pad 02.
Absolutely, Maverick.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
It's not attacking me, is it? Shit!
meters from touchdown.
We're fine. This is fine. Hit me in here, bitch! No! There was I, very quickly flicking to Discord and reading Dio's story about his run today.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Dio, who did an 8K run in his training plan today, and it was a run of 2 halves. Outside today for the first time in a while. Started with tech issues. Why isn't my watch getting GPS? Restart watch. Why isn't phone connecting? Restart phone. Why is there no music? Restart headphones. It's real warm. I've forgotten how to pace myself on the road. The traffic fumes set off my asthma, etc, etc. Second 4K, things settle. I get into my rhythm, start to feel okay. Then turning into the final 2K, heading for home, it hits me. The runner's high I've not felt in a long time. It's the moment when everything just works. The adrenaline and endorphins hit and all the effort disappears. Speed doesn't matter, time goes weird, just that flow state where nothing else matters. I remember why I used to quite like running now. So anyway, sponsor Dior for special effect. Folks, if you're not already aware, Dior is running for special effect, and go and check him out and donate if you are able to. Because he's wonderful. We read Dio's status update so you don't have to. You're welcome. Right, let's... A lot of profit. Holy butts. You're now Elite 1 in trade? I don't know what I am in trade. Already Elite 1 in trade. I'm Elite 1 in across... Elite 1 across the board! That guy still wants a piece. You're welcome. You hear that in Chris's voice? You're well. Yeah, I hear it all the time. We've got like a good like 4 or 5 solid ideas for ads at the moment that we need to get round to doing. Time is a fickle bitch. The ideas come perfectly fine. It's the scripting and then the editing that take the time. You know. Hello, Father Bill.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
Thank you, Ted.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 39er. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
That boost, the boost is really good. My favorite sound in the Panther Clipper is the sound it makes when it takes off from a planet. It really feels like it's really having to put some effort in to actually get airborne, and I really like that.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Not quite as much as the noise quite isn't as loud here. Like that's not as loud, but yeah, it's really the sound of it taking off from a planet. It's like look at this physical effort that I am making to get off this planet. Hear the effort. Various sounds of the ship remind you of Man TGX truck. I feel like Man is like one of... Don't even think about it. What are you doing? Turn around. You can't come in at the same time. You have to wait, sir. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nope, get out. It's a good sound. Like a lot of the sounds sound like it's making a lot of effort to move around and those kind of things.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Wing together and from track. Are you in game? Don't wing dividends only count when you're in the same... when you're in the station instance at the same time? I don't know if it's worth it then. If it was like constant and all the time, then I'd be down. May as well, just in case we happen to be at the same station in the station at the same time. Who else is about? Oh, nice, he's in. Am I winning? Yeah, man. Nope. You have a beer when you listen to jazz played the Royal Marines. Hey, I love that. Beer so enemy power forces can gank you outside a station or fire about the station sees you as a criminal. True. True, because power play exists on a separate plane. See you later, Jude! Power play exists on a different plane of existence to everything else. Yeah, let me send some invites out. Oh. I can see at least 5 people. Someone's gonna miss out. Coming plane can't help loving that man. Oh, can't help loving that man of mine. Oh, I love that song. You're finishing loading your career with CMMs of listening to VTuber girls whose agency manager ran away with 11 million. Yep. Heard all about that shit. Holy crap. You're in the auto dock break to the same station? Nice.
Landing successful.
I think everybody and their moms are here at the moment.
Visit, Commander.
Right, well, Blue wanted an invite, so we'll invite Blue. Who else is about and who wants an invite? Shout now or forever hold your peace. I get you, Rocky. Lacey, do you want an invite, pal? If you're in. Oh, that's... Just in case, yeah, hauling. Just in case we happen to be in the station at the same time and can reap the benefits of a trade dividend.
Landing gear retracted.
Where's the fucking? I'm going there. There. If there's another group of people, you can like do another group. Steel. It's a good time. You appear to have bought the wrong thing, just sell it and then go again. Sell it and go again, Rocky. Cerium composites, titanium, steel, aluminium. Those are the four. The Clipper handles surprisingly well. It really does. It turns like it turns like an ass, but I mean that's to be as expected. Wibbit. Oh, I did see what you called yours. I do remember you saying that now. Oh, you bought titanium. Turns out they were superconductors. Rocky. You got mixed up with tantalum. That's fun. That's really fun. I realize now that I have Rocky and Nicey are delivering when they could be playing Mass Effect. I shouldn't have invited you both to groups. Should have been like, no, fuck off and go play Mass Effect. Oh man, I love it. The cape, I mean, this is more than just a cape. This is let's get everything done that we need to do. Don't like playing story games and watching streams. I get that. I get that. I'd rather, if I'm playing a story game, I'm locked in. You got shot out by power security twice? Yeah, that'll do it. Every time Alec releases a new video, you have to add a song to your Spotify. Christmas 4. Christmas 4 on a Sunday. It's like every other thing is just adding some. Every other song, I'm like, oh, add that to the list.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
I didn't even the thing.
Landing coupler disengaged.
Okay.
Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Look at us, all at the same station. Look at it. Okay, just... There we go. Which station are we picking up from? Val City in somewhere. I'm getting steel.
All clear. Flight control out.
Hey, Commander Crandall. Thanks for copying that, Blue. Appreciate it. I thought it was bugged as well. Last I heard it was, according to the fuel rats. Try it. Are you in the station? How far away am I? Maybe not.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. We've prepared a landing pad for
Artie!
arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Is everything okay?
Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 02.
Where did he throw himself after Claudia?
You may now hand over control.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I like that big black section at the back. I'm kind of with Alec on that. That section that doesn't change colour. Pete's got zoomies. Oh, shit.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
We engineered it. Yes, it's got a little bit of engineering. Like frame shift drive engineering, the drives, power plant slightly, thrusters, yeah, FSD, thrusters,
Landing couple of disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Hey, look how cool that looks. Oh man, that's dope. What else? I haven't done any armor. Haven't done any armor stuff yet. I don't have any shields, so why would I have shield boosters? I think it's just drives, FSD, and power plant that I did.
Flight control, signing off.
Sorry, drive, thrusters, and power plant. I wasn't that bothered about messing about. She's nimble enough that she can get out of an interdiction, and I'll just take over with a new system. Is this one as the main station is all bronze and stuff? Oh, is it a is it a thingy? I hadn't even looked. Pete, you need to calm down, mate. That's why it's azimuth then. I hadn't even noticed that this was coloured.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee.
I noticed now.
This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Access granted.
Clipper?
Bay 2-5. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
I don't know if that speaks for my observation skills or it speaks for my observation skills or it speaks for something else. It's a system near the what's it? It is core sys sector TDT A33. It's the name of the system. Rolls off the tongue. Oh, hello. It's got loads of steel and titanium, which is why we're hitting it up.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Oh, yeah, steel and aluminium, one should say. Get CMM that's worth more. I've got over the closest CMM is like 3 jumps away. The closest CMM is like 3 jumps away, but I'm okay. I'm okay for credits. I want the 2 and I want to secure the 2. CMM has the pain of planetary landings, yeah.
Ship released.
Look at these clippers go. Come on, my guy, let's go. What's taking its time? What's happening here? Hi, Fizzy! Lovely Saturday afternoon spent hauling. You love to see it. How's the Panther Clipper handle? It's good. It's what you would expect, I think. I think it has decent handling. Maybe a little better than you would expect. It handles surprisingly well. We keeping the Starlight instance open? Nah, it should be fine. Wait, how far away does it put me? Where's the station?
Sierra Yankee. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. denied.
Yeah, I know.
Resubmit within 7,500 meters. Clearance denied. Stand by for availability, Commander.
What the fuck?
Request denied. No landing pads available.
There's no landing pads available. Team! That's brilliant. I don't think we've been I think this is a new instance.
Allow for increased traffic flow in this sector. Restrict your speed.
What have we got? There's an anaconda in there. Yeah, but there's more than 2 fucking, there we go.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 10.
Good
You are
lord.
clear for automated approach, Commander.
The NASA Explorer coming out. No. Let me get in. What? What's this thing to do? Oh my god, everyone and their moms are coming out. Oh my, my god. Just let me get in. Holy shit, that's so funny. Jesus, that's nicey. I am having a pickle. Right, we're good. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Someone called Pilots Federation. Did anyone get that ship's number? He sat opposite me. Eat. My gosh, that was so funny. That was so funny, it gave me a heart attack.
Touchdown confirmed.
Absolutely boost out of the mail slot.
Go to station services for more information, Commander.
You did clear it, but you were so close to me. It was so close to me that it totally, it totally messed me up. So I for some reason, I didn't see you in the, my gosh. And then I think at the same time, I've got a banana grip on my desk, and at the same time, Pete just whacked the banana clip on my desk. So my whole, like, everything fired in different ways, and I was in a pickle, lads. I was in a pickle.
Ship released.
I was in a pickle to the extent that my dog came and sat next to me to double check that I was okay. Bless him. Oh man. that was funny. It does look cool when it boosts, so.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I genuinely do feel like I had a heart attack doing that. You almost need to lean forwards to get a better view. You know the thing that really sort of like really trips me up? It's the bar along the top that really trips me up every time.
Papa Sierra Yankee. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Landing
This is fun though.
down on landing pad 2-4. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I love playing in PG. I think it's great. Just like messing about with your mates. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't need to worry about anyone being like stream snipery or anything like that. It's just harmless fun. More almost beams, yes, actual beams. I love that. It's such a great thing.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
I don't have a CS, but I can tell you what it is. It's called The Fairy Dance by Bonnie Grace. I never got it to work after I changed the way that I did my music. Call it a work in progress. Take another break in a minute. When I get
Detach
to
confirmed. Departure authorized.
what's it? sound is so good though. Man.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Ten is 91,000. Who has that time? I imagine someone who wants to get it done now and doesn't want to have any concerns. I get it. Doesn't want to have any concerns about dropping back out of the 75. I must be top 25 now. You've got just over 4K and you doubt you'll do that much more. That puts you in the top end of the top 75% at the moment. What's the bobblehead on the right? What, the skull? The skull is from Halloween. It first made its appearance like Halloween, like maybe 7 years ago, and then it didn't make its appearance for about 3 years. And then it came back. Yours is 1 there and 2 back, same. Re-engineered FSD, yeah. He's still there. Rocky is, and Nicey is.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad.
I'm coming in.
Automated
You'll be content with top. Yeah, same.
Now hand over control.
Same. I just am like acutely aware that if Frontier don't extend it, this is going to be the one chance I get. So I don't want to. I don't want to like miss out on it. Do you know what I mean? Go back up! Don't back up! Don't back up! I'm literally on my way in. No, what are you doing? Lord! I was right behind you. You're going so slowly. We're fine. We're fine. You were going so slowly. If I went any slower, my auto dot would take, and it was trying to get out.
Restraints engaged.
You're making 800 merits per run. Nice. Right, let's get those sold. Are you LYR, Blue? You were Kane. Why did I think you were Kane? You Kane on your own. Okay.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Oh, it's great. It's really great. I'm loving it.
All clear. Flight control out.
One out, two backs, not bad at all either. That's really good. Love that this is a slightly different dynamic from the hauling you were doing for colony construction. Yeah, it feels more. It feels more communal. That's like, and I know it's silly because we're still doing the same. It's the same hauling. It's even the same friggin' stuff, but it just feels more communal to me. It's the vibes. It's the vibes. It's always the vibes. The vibes are immaculate. Have to change decals Elite 3 in trade? Nice.
Papa Sierra Yankee. This is an independent star system.
Okay, NPC.
Request docking permission prior to touching down.
Budge.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 02. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
They moved. I do love it. I do love this. It's great.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Bye. Okay, I am gonna go for a quick break. I'm gonna go and have stretch my back out and have a break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I think this is... It's got so much... It's got a lot of hull. It's not got that much hull. Okay.
Could take you a while.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody... Are we missing somebody on the ship?
No. Pilot seat, bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see... What?
I don't see a Paphos.
I'm in a tube ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire. That's why I... Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw you go yeet.
Oh, bad guys, Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. Absolute dickhead, that was hilarious.
Tickle the like button. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do that. Give it a gentle caress. Gently caress that like button, please. You see nothing for a cookie. 1930.
Welcome, Commander.
No, 04. 1933. The year Kremen was born.
Wow.
Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up.
A time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
Yeah, right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherulance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphos for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit, sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers, cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them,
You've shown me
Kyle.
the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my god, Shepard! Ah, shall we duel her? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I haven't leveled her up. Let's go with Gustav and just see what happens. This will be fun, but easy. I want to give it a go. God!
I died.
I also died.
The whole thing blew up.
Yep. Just I was getting to it. Core will take 15% damage if I respawn.
Don't respawn, I'm on my way. I didn't kill them all.
Very
Got
well.
captured. I got captured, but I used my...
Bone!
Timing! The timing! The fucking
Wow.
timing on that! Oh my god!
What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer.
Bone!
I was looking for phase thing, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I'm back. Hiya! Okay, I just scoffed a sausage roll. Didn't realize how hungry I was. Oh man, right. Did I buy shit? Let's find out. Find out the easier way. Yes. Heckin' Jonka!
Ship released.
Here she comes, chonking a chonk. Boost sound is really good. Hi, Sokka. So this kind of person, when Aragorn kicks the orc helmet, you say, "Did you know?" What am I supposed to know? Oh, is that the thing? Is that the thing where... Yeah, he broke his toe. I thought it was. You're about to log in and unload your carrier of titanium. Nice. You bought Panther 2. This thing's great. It's really good. It's a really fun thing. Is that supposed to be an insult? Is that supposed to be an insult where you're like, you're so... When you like, you have a hyperfixation where you're like, I want to know everything about this thing. Because, wrong media, my guy. Why am I here? Am I in the right system? No, I'm going to Minerva. It's just like everyone was in here as well. I was like, what's going on? Okay, so it's not just me then. Cool. Good to know. Just a little blip then. That sometimes happens when you're in a wing. Never seen that happen before. And I've been in wings loads of times. I went to see, oh my gosh, I went to see, I've only ever seen the third Lord of the Rings once. Because I went to see it with my boyfriend at the time, and I'd said to him, literally, we were right at the end of our relationship at this point, and I'd said to him, do you think there's going to be an interval? Because I reckon if there isn't an interval, I should go to the loo now. Because it's going to be a long film, isn't it? And he was like, don't be stupid, there'll be an interval. I was like, okay. All right, I won't go then. And there wasn't an interval. And Lord of the Rings, the film, much like the book I've heard, that third film has like maybe 27 separate things that you could watch not knowing the story and go, oh, this is the final scene. So I don't know whether I hold it against him or whether I hold it against Lord of the Rings for that, but I could never really. I know folks who adore, maybe both, yeah. I know folks who adore Lord of the Rings, and it's just like the extended edition has more endings. The thing is, the thing that I can do with that though is I can pause it when I'm at home and I can go and pee whenever the hell I want. But there was no interval. And I was just like, what is this? I wonder if that was an insult from that dude though. I do wonder. Because if it was, what a weird thing to say. You seem like the kind of person who'd be so passionate about something you'd learn about every facet of it. Yep, that's me. It's just like a strange thing to say. Like, If you've been following me for a month, you've seen me play Mass Effect or talk about Mass Effect. Just very strange. I do wonder if it was an insult. Because I was complicated. Complicated. Catch you later, Nicey. Maybe it wasn't an insult. I'm not taking it as an insult because you're right. But not about Lord of the Rings. God, no. There's a guy who does TikToks who works in aviation. I love this dude. Have you seen him? There's a dude who works in aviation, and people talk about he's like yes, playing fights with Max. When he talks about the plane and then he goes not like, and he talks about something really obscure in Lord of the Rings. Like I don't know the thing about Lord of the Rings, but it's so funny and it's so deadpan. It's great. Elite 2, look at that. I like the firework one, it's cool. Elite 2. Never thought I'd see the day.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
It's me. No one's shooting me, right? Before the wall, crush your toe. Your whole fan like Aragorn who only broke a toe. It wasn't Aragorn though, it was the actor playing Aragorn. There was,
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I'm having to bite my tongue a little bit at the moment with something because I'm trying to infiltrate is a funny word, but I'm trying to sort of like have big conversations with Mass Effect fans in certain areas. But there's a couple people there who I imagine are big fanfic readers. Now I'm a big fanfic reader, but are big fanfic readers, but accept like fanon as truth and struggle to differentiate between like fanon and canon, which really is tricky. It's like Elite Dangerous all over again. What's canon and what's not. Yeah. It's very funny, Epaphras. I thought of you the first time someone said something about Taurian sub vocals, and I was like, no, man. Let's please, can we not get into this conversation? Taurian sub vocals are written entirely in Fanon. They do not exist. The only thing in the codex is that they have a flanging vocal. Flange in itself is a great word. Then they were like doubling down even when I'd said it's not a thing, and then one of their friends was like, yeah, well, it's just widely accepted by the community that it is a thing. Like, no, it's not. It's widely accepted by lazy story writers who want to try and add nuance which isn't necessary. You learned a new word this week, titivate. Is that like excite? Like mean excite or something like that? Titivate's a great word. I'm gonna have to Google it. Make minor enhancements too. Oh, I was into. She slapped on her war paint and titivated her hair. Make a personal thing neater or more attractive. Ooh. How's the CG going for you, assuming you're doing a private lobby? We're in a, I'm in a private group, yeah. Titivate's a great word. I love it. It's make something attractive. It's make a personal thing neater or more attractive.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic.
It means make minor enhancements too. Austin Azimuth Station self-nerve agents, no big deal. Making small additions. Oh, it can also be used figuratively, as in titivating the script for Broadway. Oh, that's fancy. You might titivate your Panther Clipper. Adding boobs to a human's game with women, and women are usually attractive. Wow. Yeah, the tease word is titillate. Yeah. Titivate. I like that a lot. Every day's a school day. Exercise the nerve agents. Clearly, that's what we're talking about. Clearly. 100%. Hey, chat. What's this? What's that? Pokemon. Big rock. I'm a big fan because it's got big rocks in it. You right. Something you want? I think it's a type 11. I think it's gonna be boring like a type 11. Bushmaster. Bushmaster, they never.
We were young and we were free and running. Never
You're just chased by a pirate called Finger Mouse. Oh, didn't Finger Mouse live on the moon? Listen, I've got to leave. Rocky, are you coming in? Yeah, Rocky's coming in. Ooh, shit. They added the Type 9 and the Type 10. We're getting the Type 21. How did they add the Type 9 and the Type 10 and get the Type 21 and not the Type 19? Naiwo! Naiwo, what? Bushmaster, come on, my guy. I'm gonna leave. You won't. You wouldn't dare. Someone's going to try and interdict me. That's annoying. Yeah, there's that person again. Ooh! Big old crash! Big old crash with a full crash report and everything. It dead, fully dead. Fully dead, been a hot minute. Been a hot minute since we had a full crash like that. We good. We back. Continuing to fix that stupid white light on the dash that's behind the distance indicator. What light on the dash? See, what Frontier do need to fix? All of the flickering shadows, please. Fix the flickering shadows. That would be just so wizard. Imagine. They won't, but imagine. Thank you. On the left where the station name is? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Is that an FOV thing? Maybe if you change your FOV, you'll be able to see it. They fix the flickering shadows fucking everywhere, please. Evidently not. Hi, Ice Tooth. Yeah, they're really bad on the Clipper. They're really, really bad on the Clipper. If you're doing a planetary approach in the Clipper, you'll notice it more than anything else. It's very, very frustrating.
Welcome to our station. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-2. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Do I ever play Star Citizen? I have a couple of times, Black Synth, not very often. I'd like to play Squadron 42 if it ever comes out. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I have enough time to add another game like that. Like one of the panels is marked as a window instead of a wall. So it's letting light in. Just a money grab of that game. See, the thing is, people are willing to pay. If people weren't willing to pay, then they wouldn't get away with doing it.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground.
You can't really knock them for creating these things when people are willing to pay that money for them. I think Crispy bought me a copy of You'd like to revisit Elite, not played since 2006. You do love Star Citizen, though, played that since 2017. 2016. I would say Elite is in a really, really, really good place. At the moment, I think it's a good time to come back to Elite. I don't think you'll be disappointed. That's what is happening. Like, there's so much more to Elite than there was back in 2016. I started playing right at the end of 2016.
Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated, Commander.
Was it reckless though? Was it reckless though, my guy? I just want to get out of the friggin' station. First, shush. Using early backwards, you love Frontier Elite 2 in the 90s. It's in a really good place at the moment. All like niggles aside, it's in an incredibly good place. I'd recommend, I would definitely recommend hopping back in. Not least just like colonization in it, in and of itself, is a good place. But the power play stuff is really cool now. There's always something that you can go on and log in and do. They've just brought the Panther Clipper into the game. We now have a Panther Clipper, and we've got another ship coming, going to be announced on Wednesday, I should imagine. Another new feature yet to be announced this year. They also there are plans as of last month. Frontier have plans for the next 2 years. So we have at least 2 years of ongoing content. Oh, now I can tell that it's a copper colour. That's quite nice.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
2 years of planned content. Yeah, Arthur on Lave Radio, when we interviewed Arthur in his last month in Frontier. He came on Lave. It's a really good show. You should I'm not saying listen to every episode of Lave Radio, but that one specifically is really good. So go check it. Go check out the interview with Arthur. I think it was episode 543, I want to say. It's called Second Star to the Right on Straight Until Morning. Did they reintroduce VR? You heard Odyssey, it got removed. It's not. You can still use VR all the way through Elite, but when you get to on foot, it gives you a screen. 536, thank you, Sirius. I don't know. There's so many episodes. That one was good. Which host was missing? I don't think any of the hosts were missing, but we dedicated the whole show to just talking to Arthur. So there was no power play, community corner. There was no thing. It was just a complete 2 hours of speaking with Arthur, and I loved it so much. You have to watch the F1 quali. Have fun. I'll watch the highlights later. I'll watch the highlights of the sprint later as well. Although, from what I hear, I really like being on Lave. Lave is really fun. I think we have a good dynamic. I really like the team. Hope we run into Arthur every now and then in some Elite stream chat. He's really busy at the moment. He's really busy doing stuff with the new company. You're not sure there were any highlights of the sprint? Be a 5-minute video then, eh? I really want it to rain tomorrow in Spa. Do we know where he's gone? Yeah, he works with Al Hibbard now. He's the COO. Hang on, I can tell you. He's Chief Operating Officer, I think they call it. Let me find it. Gosh. Pixel Helix. Pixel Helix he works for. It's Pixel Helix are a like a promotion. They're video games marketing. They're a marketing company. Which is cool. Well, and Al Hibbard, who also used to work for Frontier, is the founder.
Until next time, Commander.
Gonna follow him on LinkedIn. I think I do. I don't go on LinkedIn very often. Anything you do on LinkedIn is play the game. There's games? There's games on LinkedIn? Wild. Yeah, it's like there's something that's not quite connected in the roof of the Clipper, so light shines through as well. I don't know what it is. I do love the way the Clipper looks, so it's great. The very standard windshield, especially when the light is shining in from the back. Very standard, it's a feature, not a bug. I don't believe you. I wonder if Frontier will ever do a CG that actually that is set in a they will. I'm sure they will. Like a colonized system. Out of curiosity, what's my full bank value? I've got 11 billion in pocket change. Let's have a look at carrier. 40? Maybe less? Oh no, 26 bill. So 37 billion. Most of that is from the Fargo War. Yeah, top 25%. Thought it might be. 13,000. Okay. All comfortably in the top 25%. Nice. I like it. Wasn't it such a cash cow? Gonna take the dog for the walk after you deliver this one. Copy that.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
It's really relaxing doing just convoying like this. How is the Panther Clipper? Great. It handles it handles so much better than I expected it to. Hi J Dog. It handles a lot better than I expected it to. It is it's combat capable if you want it to be. And its cargo capacity is stonking. So what's not to love? It's genuinely everything I hoped it would be and more. I'm not
Clear of the station. Have a safe
I'm not
trip,
joking. I wasn't joking when I said that. And that boost sounds real nice. You won't need it for combat, you're still happy with your Mark II? Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like, until we find out whatever this is, I feel like it's a must-have for cargo. I think it will probably still be a must-have for cargo. How's the jump range? I have it currently with the pre-engineered FSD drive. I have it currently at about 37. At the moment for the CG, it's 1 jump out, 2 jumps back. And that's perfectly fine for me. Having a lovely time. It turns like an ass in Super Cruise, but I would expect it to. I'm not mad at it turning like this is engineered. It is an engineered jump drive. It's one of the pre-engineered ones. You don't love the way it looks, the proportions are weird. I don't like some of the greebles on it.
Commander.
I don't like some of the greebles on it. Some of the greebles are kind of weird L shapes, and I'm not. Or like the paneling on it, or sort of like weird L shapes. A lot of the decoration I really like, but not that. I do really like it though. I have a lot of time for it. I think it's a good ship. A platinum engine's built around a cargo container. I don't like the. I want to be able to pull like a tarpaulin over the cargo container. That's what I really want. I don't like that all being exposed. But that's just me, and it's the smallest niggle. It really is. For a ship that performs really well. A bigger niggle would be the flashing lights, shadow flickering. The shadow flickering would be a problem. That's my biggest niggle with it. Doesn't sit right. The built-in disco.
Landing couple of disengaged.
Other than that, it's great. It's really great. Hurry up, lads. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is close. This is close for everyone concerned. Someone booped me. Jeez. That's a lot of ships. Whale day for a Clipper and 3 shell for once, you know, right? You would. It was too close. There was too much going on. It was too close. Literally pushing a Type 9 through the mail slot. There was a lot of things went on then, and it was disorienting. You're still on drop the wing so you can write someone. Copy that, mate. If anybody else is in and they want a wing for the potential of dividends, do let me know. $30 million trade dividends. It's better than nothing, mate. Now, I can't rely on gravity wells as much with it. It's probably just so hefty that it doesn't pay attention to the gravity wells. Yeah, exactly. I'm so used to doing like a buckyball approach and going, oh, I'll rely on the gravity well to slow me down enough to do it, and it's just not a thing. That's my complacency getting in the way. What's the planet? Yeah, it's got its own gravitational pull. Wild. You cannot rely on it. Wonder if the Panther Clipper 2 is not larger than some comment. It's not like hugely large in comparison to some other stuff. So slow. It's not like giant. Where's that thing I saw the other day? I don't have a person to... I don't have a person to attribute this to. I think they got it off Reddit or somewhere. But you can't see the Type 9's behind me. Type 9, Panther Clipper, Beluga, and Cutter. It's not that much bigger. It looks so different in comparison to everything else, which is kind of cool. But it's not that much bigger. Type 9 Mark II. It does look chunky. It really does. It has heft. And it's probably deeper than the Type 9. I don't have a picture of you looking at them all from a front, you know? So that could be a different thing. It's clearly built for the job that it has, and that's... Hi, Cap. How you doing, pal? It's good to see you. The home stretch of Badlands crew. How does she handle? Great. Any speculation on the new ship they teased? I think it's a Type 11. Full Metal Tater. I think it's a Type 11. I wish it wasn't. Type 9 is 33.2 meters tall. Panther Clipper Mark 2 is 33.8. Also, not a lot there. Not a lot of difference. I think it's going to be a Type 11. I'd love it to be a... wouldn't it make... Do you not think it would make thematic sense, though, for Zorgan Peterson to release the Panther Clipper and then Lakon to go, or we're gonna have to compete against it? We're gonna have to make a ship to compete against that. I'd love it counterpoint. I'd love it to be the Griffin or the... I think it was the Griffin was the one that I said the other day. Yesterday, I should say. I don't think it's the Boa. Griffin, Type 11, or something that they did with the Mandalay. I don't think it's a Moray Starboat either. Game-wise, it would be odd to do 2 big cargo ships in a row. Would it though, Nico? Because we have, at the moment, only one ship that can accommodate the specialized cargo racks. So... Is it not incentive for them to do another ship that accommodates those specialized cargo racks? Yeah, I don't think it's a passenger. Just spend Ox on the largest hauler. Here, spend more Hux on a slightly larger one. I think they'd want to let the Panther have the spotlight and sales for a bit longer before introducing a direct competitor. What if it's something that is given the fact that we have it in asteroids, would it be... we have the Mandalay with someone in a exploration suit walking towards it. That was the image for the Mandalay. So having a ship in a mining scenario, would it be more set for a mining Is it a ship that that Frontier have said is going to be good for mining? Is it a large ship that can do core mining? So the weapon convergence is so good that it can do core mining. Because it looks, if you look at it, the headlights on it look a lot smaller. Did it?
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
I don't think I ever had that image. God, it was a while back, wasn't it? It was PitCon. I think it went out on the socials too. Oh, I'd love a Bushmaster. You know I'd love a Bushmaster. They wouldn't. They'd never. Just trying to pull up the right here. Panther Clipper arrived this summer. Did they show us the... It did have people in Artemis suits in front of it. Did have... Large core miner might not work. It wouldn't fit inside the cracked out story to get the deposits. Maybe some kind of giga mining laser or super efficient refinery though. Something. I don't know. I feel like it is going to be another the Arcs thing. You just said they're not hiding the Arc strategy anymore. They've not hid the Arc strategy. There's no hiding of the Arc strategy. That you get early access for like 3 months, around that amount, and then you would be able to buy it for credits in game after a set amount of time has passed. An arbitrary amount of time has passed. There's no hiding it. That's just what it is. And it's the only way. It's the, realistically, in a 10-year-old game, if you do not participate in the CG, won't I be able to get the modules, or can I buy them later on? Don't know, Cape. It's the thing about what they've done with it is it's so all it did, it changed Elite's contribution from like 3% to 7%, wasn't it, in the yearly financials? Leaving for holiday, so no time to participate. I imagine that in the not too distant future, they're going to become available as like either tech broker unlocks or something else like that. It's the other way that they could continue to get that Frontier could continue to drive a profit for Elite would be a subscription model. Those are your options. Would be moving the game entirely to free with a subscription model. I don't think that I'd go for a subscription model on Elite. No, I say that. Don't think. I know I wouldn't go for a subscription model on Elite.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Until next time, Commander.
If the stuff that is in the game now had been in the game when it first came out, I think that like the core Casualator Blue, I think there is a core group of the player base who would have complained that everything was too easy. Have a good democracy. A really strange argument. Polish in a video game is progress. 100%. 100% agree. They're improving something, but that's not progress. Right? That's what you're saying, correct? You'd love to see an Anaconda Mark II? I'd love to see the original Anaconda get in the bin. Copy that, love. No worries. They both are progress. So you're saying like quality of life improvements absolutely are progress in the game. Making it better for people is progress. So you'd rather they didn't work on one than do the other? You'd rather they didn't improve like the game as it is at the moment? You'd rather they gave you like brand new stuff? I'm confused. About young Gliston, but it doesn't always add depth. Hi, Jude. I'm not on for much longer, mate. I am in the top 25%. You're right. You are right.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-2.
God, why am I still boosting?
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Hey, Adam. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, lovely. how was your stream? Do you let me know what you were up to? I would love to know. Why is that not working? I'll do it. I'll turn the timer down. I'll turn the timer down. Wait, let me do the timer right. So you're wanting like a whole new narrative arc? I don't know if we're ever gonna get another narrative arc like the like what we've had with Thargoids or
Contact. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
Thargoids or anything, or Azimuth, that kind of thing. I don't think we're going to get that again. It's more, yeah, a new writer would be great, but I don't think we're ever going to have another, like a solid narrative arc. It's just going to be wrapping up. It's very much, Elite has very much now been, with the new updates, it's very much been handed to the player base. I don't think we're going to get a big old arc. We killed the Thargoids. They buggered off back to wherever they wanted to bugger off to. Did you have a good stream? Trying not to drive off a cliff. You succeeded. Nice. Think the Goids are done? Yeah, I would say so.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
You don't see the Thargoid story being over with the spreading out they feel threatened. When people spread it into the Thargoid, correct me if I'm wrong, when people spread it into Thargoid infested areas, didn't the non-human signal sources go down substantially in those places? The Distant Worlds expeditions, the cannon megaships.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Yeah. Stuff like that. They might at some point employ someone as like freelance to add like little bits of lore sections into the game that we'd have to find. That might be something that Frontier would do, but with colonization, that makes it difficult. It would have to be quite far away. But there's so many good spots that are good things that are done through like player interaction. We see a Panther Clipper in Distant Worlds 3, 100%. 100% people will take Panther Clippers to Distant Worlds 3. But you can get good jump range out with Panther Clipper if you're good with it. I mean, it'll be a pain in the ass to land places, but you can get a decent jump range out of it. Your Clipper does 44 exactly. That's more than enough. Take a carrier with you. If anything, the Clipper will be a good way to
Sierra Yankee. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Access granted.
Yo, the really light ones, the ones with holistic shields.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
That would be funny. That would be funny. Just heavy enough engines. To splonk onto a planet 100%. Okay.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information.
So a cutter gets squashed by a panther in the slot. Yikes, that's expensive. The beluga being so much bigger, you don't understand how it doesn't have more cargo space. So, here's my thoughts. It's gonna have a really big, it's gonna have big corridors, because it's a cruise ship, isn't it? It's gonna have big corridors. It's gonna have lots of like pretty places for people to sit and use that space, dining rooms, all of that nonsense. And it's also really thin as well. So it's made for aesthetics rather than every inch of the Panther Clipper is made for getting as much into it as possible. With the new technology from 3311. New TARDIS tech. Because science!
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
And the Mark III will have bigger cargo racks as they work out how to make it even bigger on the inside. That's what this is. Introducing the Panther Clipper Mark III. What's struggling? What is it? Something coming in? No? Then we're going. Maybe that's the ad. The Panther Clipper Mark III. Lakon Type 21, built by combining the Type 9 and the Type 10. Why is it Type 21? Why is it not Type 19? Night World. I'm so confused. You wanted the Panther Clipper, now have all of them. That's funny. That's a genuinely funny thing. Nine plus 10 equals 21. I don't know that meme. I only know of a perfect 5 out of 7. You slightly thrown by the holdiness of that new teaser ship. You expected a different mood next, like a Saud Kruger. The thing is, they've got new cargo racks that they need to do. You recently found your first system in the water world. You want to colonize it so badly. Is it really far away, Fizzy? They haven't quite announced another new ship. They have teased in another new ship. This one here that's going to be announced on Wednesday on Frontier Unlocked. Maybe South Kruger will make a tourist liner. Maybe. What world isn't this about 1,200 light years from Sol? You better go on that, mate. VIP wants to watch you mine 100 tons of... Oh, crikey. One thing about Elite you're very grateful for, you had to learn Excel. What? 5 out of 3 people don't understand fractions. I get it. Actually, I used to use a spreadsheet for when I did BGS. When I did BGS for PA, I used a spreadsheet. But I didn't with SOAC because spreadsheets are fun. Oh, I'm gonna regret saying that out loud. Spreadsheets are fun. I enjoy a spreadsheet. Right. I don't think by any stretch of the imagination the Panther Clipper is going to be my daily go-to ship, but it's very fun to fly. It's not replaced the Mandalay, shall we say. You like it?
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Hi, Kremen. Kremen turns up right at the tail end of the stream. How are we doing? How are we doing? Yeah, top 25. 17,000 units collected. That's alright. That should keep me in the top 75. Elite taught you Excel. Eve taught you Paranoia. Eve, God, Eve sucks. I dislike Eve. Right. Yeah, I can see that, Cram. But I just want to stay in the top, it's the top 75 is the bottom of the top 75 is 1,900. Yeah, 1,900. So I think we'll be okay. I think I am going to leave it there today, fam. I think I am going to leave it there today. Need to change the max amount again. I think they're going to. I think they will because we're not far off it. Pals. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you being here. We are going to wrap up there. I'm going to go and see the Fantastic Four in the cinema, and I can't wait. We'll be back in August. I'm taking a week off. Why did my music stop? Even my music was shocked then. I'll be back in August. I'm gonna take a week off, have some time with me, away, going down to Devon. Yeah, they've got to extend it. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. We're gonna go to Devon and have a little bit of time with my sister and chill out. But when we come back, we'll be playing more Elite, we'll be playing more Planet Coaster, and we'll be playing Eric's Home first, and then the Renegade run on Mass Effect 3, and then other games. And we'll see what we do with that. Ow. You are absolutely lovely. We're going to find someone to raid. I think it's going to be my very good friend Crispy Tater Tot, who is playing some Planet Coaster 2. Speaking of Planet Coaster, we're going to read Crispy. Pals, you have an excellent week. Don't get up to anything nonsense. We're going to raid my friend Crispy, who is playing some Planet Coaster 2. So if you want to check him out, please come over with me. We have raid calls. Please use them. We have them for subs and for non-subs. Please come over with me. I would very, very much appreciate it. But have an excellent week, and I will see you in August. I love you very much. Take care. Bye.